Red Jack taking it. I think. I don't know. I'd have to. Oh, you know what? I know how to solve this. Red Jack was first on Twitch, but Dave is over on YouTube, and I can check the timestamps. Red Jack. Red Jack is first. Red Jack is first. There you go. Not that it matters, but now you know. You waited 5 seconds? Enter just took a AFK. Welcome in. Happy hump day. Where's my button? I have one for that. There. Hump day. Welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're well. I'm cold over here. I had to put on my hoodie. Shouldn't be cold. It's just like, it's damp and it's cool and it's P&W, you know? You just wear a hoodie. It's fine. It's fine. Yesterday was a huge Trackmania day. We had a good time with that. Double Valley Day, too. Double Valley Day. I don't know what that means. Inform me. I should know these things, but I don't know. Good day. What's up, Brad? You mean W as in Wednesday? Or W as in win? Something like that. New haircut? Dave, I did cut my hair over the weekend. Last weekend. I did. I did not shave today. But you know what? I don't care. It'll be fine. Yeah, cut my hair over the weekend. I was getting shaggy. Had to have it done. Good day. So anyway, yesterday was a big Trackmania day. They came out with not only the new campaign for Winter 26, but they also took the weekly shorts that should have been this past Sunday, brought those out. So it was 8 a.m. my time, so it's 8 a.m. right now. 8 a.m. for campaign, 9 a.m. for weekly shorts, 10 a.m. for Cup of the Day. And then in addition to that, there was a big update to the game, the largest content update that Trackmania has ever done in one fell swoop. And they added in several different racing modes and some new stuff, plus some esports things and lots of stuff. W has Double Valley and one hump. There you go. Shaggy Buzz. Something like that, Dave. Something like that. So anyway, yeah, yesterday was a big day. I'm super excited about it, and I'm looking forward to doing some different Trackmania stuff moving forward. But for right now, we're going to play Factorio today. Factorio. We'll do Cup of the Day later, a couple hours. Right, meow. Buttons. Go here. Go do this. We can do that. Yesterday, we cleared out a bunch of biters. I had already cleared out most of them. We cleared out some of them. And then we got some oil going. New walls. More oil going. Wall down here. All this space that we could just leave empty. So, yeah. So we today are going to put stuff on rockets and go up here and make production science. It has to be done. It has to be done. A little bit ago, 20 minutes ago or so, I hopped in here and was poking around and realized that I'm short on stone, which we're going to need for this. Stuff on the rockets. Let's go. Got to get this done, man. So we need stone and petrol for... Let's see. Go here. We're going to make this. Gonna make this. Bring power down with long-range wire, pole, or solar. Here, it's just solar. You get such a good return on solar. Novice orbit, 466% for solar, so. Oh, the defense. The defense. Talking about my umbrella defense. The majority of the power that I have for that is these nuclear power plants. That does the bulk of it. This is just a little emergency backup accumulator storage. The one you put after cleaning yesterday. Oh, the wall defense. Yeah, I just drug wires down. Yeah, I drug wires right down through here because I needed to bring the pipe back up anyway so that I could get the oil up there. So yeah, it's just I ran power poles. Easy peasy. And then I have bots down there, but they are just separate networks. So there's that. Like I said, for this, we've already we have these made, we have these made, we have these made, we have these made. These are on novice, and we need to send up to orbit. We need to make plasma stream. Plasma stream. Let me check this real quick. For those cards. Cards. I don't have them separate, huh? Looks like the majority of it is like some greens and reds. Yeah. Glass. Greens, red, glass. So let's check on our glass up there. We've got plenty of greens. We've got plenty of reds. We need stone. Glass is empty. Okay, so we need glass and stone. We will need a little bit of sulfur, maybe, because it needs sulfur for that as well. This. Chem gel. Hang on. I thought it took sulfur. I'm wrong. Okay. The plasma stream is stone and chemical gel. Chemical gel is cosmic water and petroleum gas. I have that in barrels up there. And this is lube. We have lube as well. Okay. No elevator? Oh, that's... I think, wait, I've never been that far before. I did this once before. Yeah. Elevator is way down the road. That is 1, 2, 3 science packs that I would have to have for that. Astronomic, energy, and material science 2. So technically 4. Yeah. That's a long way. That is a long way. Okay, so stone and glass. And just a quick perusal of what we've got here and some of these other things. probably go ahead and maybe send some granite rods. Okay. Stone, glass, granite rods, and then the very specific things that we need for the production science. Shit. Ottawa doing its best to do its job. We've got lots and lots of iron up here now. We don't have to worry about that anymore, other than trying to get it down here. I need a big old train. I need a big old train. That would be great. But, I was curious about something. I could mine that stone. Copper. Okay. Let's fly home. We're done down here. Stone, glass, sulfur. Because I felt like I needed some. And I needed it for something. I don't remember. Oh, I thought I had an emergency this morning. I got in the cabinet, got out my little jar of Medaglia d'Oro instant espresso, made my cup, and it was the last bit that was in the jar. Oh, no worries. I'll get in the pantry and get another one. And I opened up the pantry, and there wasn't any more. And I was like, oh my god, I'm not going to have any coffee for mid-morning or whenever I want to go back and do that. And my wife was already running behind, and I would have been late had I went to the store. I was like, I didn't want to push her later and everything. I have a can of Starbucks Nitro Cold Brew in the fridge. So that's going to be my second cup of coffee for the day. And then if I need any more caffeine beyond that, we'll just make a cup of tea. Which feels just wrong to me, but this is where we're at. This is where we are. It's either that or I put you guys on hold for like, I don't know, 35 minutes while I go walk to the store and get some stuff. Oh, I'd maybe make an order. That seems kind of silly though. Okay. Send a rocket to get it. That would work, right? Got a box over here with stuff in it. We'll just pick that up, and then I can do this. You know what? I want these right there. We can go with that, that. Okay. Stone. I don't have a box of stone. You know that? We need a big old box that just has stone in it. So I don't have to do this. Nothing takes LDS in here. How about some copper? Nothing. It's LDS. They're wanting to take my stuff. I don't want them to take it. There we go. Stone. We'll take this rocket. How much stone does it take to make this shit? So in order to make 3 production science packs, which for this stuff I need 1,500, 16. I need a lot. We need lots. I'm not sure what my next thing is that I need to go for after this. Been so honed in on what I'm doing. Probably just other sciences, huh? The biological science makes a lot of sense because then I'll be able to get the biogun stuff. I like that. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2,000. Let's focus on 2,000 first. I think it's going the right way. This is biogun. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Oh, it's just 10. So roughly 2,100 gets me down to here. Roughly. Okay. Big miner's pretty cheap. Yeah, 200. Just trying to get a little bit of idea. So let's say if we wanted to make 4,000 or 3,000. Let's make 3,000 because wrong button. This button. Because they make 3 apiece, right? So then I need 1,000 crafts. There'll be a little bit less maybe due to the prod mods in the labs. Some less. Say 750 crafts, right? That's 75,000 plasma stream, which is 750. Is that it? Or is it 7,500 stone? No, 750 stone. We're gonna need more petroleum gas and lube. Let's get that. I mean, I'll get some glass. I think that's enough stone for now. Went for astro science, for rocket stuff. Got to do them all. So I'm trying to decide what to do after I finally get Astro up and running. Ray down. Why did they put these in my pocket? Thanks, guys. Dump those. Throw this here. Botsicle, put those up. Seriously. Do we not have any, here, personal logistics? They should take trash anyway, right? Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I'll need to make sure that I have plenty of that stuff with me. Barrels. We'll take an inventory of lube and an inventory of petroleum barrels, which may or may not be a good plan. We'll see. Petrol barrels. Okay, got a little bit more room. Let's do a quick check on the surface and see. I mean, I've got more petroleum here. Got some rocket fuel. That's good. Got some things here that I don't need here. What about bots? We're running 50-50. There's another 12 here. Can we sort this? Okay, so some construction bots. Really, we need Logi bots up there. We need Logi bots. There are no Logi bots around here in this stuff. Various bits and bob stuff. Hey, fish in space. I think it's bots. Does he know the thing with bots and SE? Yeah, I mean, there's bot attrition, and they do less on different surfaces. Yeah. So, novice orbit. 6.98% robot interference. Is that what you're referring to? Didn't know if it's a spoiler or not. I mean, it could have been. No. Because I've been to about 340 hours in this previously, I've got a pretty good idea of anything that I would need to do right now. You know, future stuff I don't want to get ruined on. Hard not to notice bots crashing and exploding your base. I've not had any trouble because I've mostly not been in my base, or I've not been paying attention because I'm in a looking at a different surface. But here. Oh, we have 3 Logi bots. That's cute. Maybe I should maybe I should make some frames up there. Big motors, batteries, steel and greens. Then some reds. I don't have batteries up here. That's one thing. With batteries, I could make frames and make some, so it's big motors, greens, steel, and batteries, right? Oop. Big motors, batteries, greens, and steel. Let's take some batteries and some greens. And then I could make some bots up there. Very hard to notice it before you get to 50 bots. It doesn't take an effect until after that, right? Have the option to repair them, which saves a bit of cost, but also requires a process to... Well, I'm disappointed if one designs a robot mega base in SE. Pretty big bot swarms. They were losing about 150 bots an hour. That's not bad, though. 150 in an hour? Dave, you said 3,000, you nuts. I mean, that was the first start to get going with stuff. Yeah, I guess I'm nuts. R. Take that and batteries, which I don't have a box of batteries. We need a box of batteries, you know? But it's only one battery, I think, right? Oh, it's 4 batteries to make a frame. That sucks. I need more batteries. Alright, we're gonna drag the belt. We are gonna drag the belt, and then they can sit here and refill it. Oh, this is done. Well, I did not anticipate that. At all. Doop, doop. Okay, we're gonna pick those up too. Show up in your kills if you're curious how often you lose one as dying to the enemy. No. Somewhere in here, let's just do this. And empty out that side of that belt. Can't stay, but wanted to say happy hump day. Hey, man. Thank you for stopping in and saying greetings and salutations. I hit the button. Hump day indeed. Hey, man. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day. Okay. Didn't really want the rest of this other stuff, but this is where we're at. Can't put it in there. Can't put it in there. There we go. Cool. I'd like to have more batteries, I think, but you know, let's fill it out with red chips. Reds. Okay. And I don't want to carry all these extra with me. Yeah. Throw them in boxes. It's fine. Okay. Can I pick everything up? Not quite. You know what? Let's okay. We'll leave that there. Take some repair packs. I don't know why, but I kind of want them, huh? Let's check that stat just for fun. I have no bot deaths yet. No bot deaths. Okay. This cat's ready. I'm ready. Let's get that. Oh, I was going to take bots, but I guess there's no point in going down there and getting 3, is there? We're short steel down here. Why not? Supposed to be steel on this belt. We are just a little shy. Just a wee bit. Mostly because they're using it. Once they get full, then, you know what, let's just do this. Let's pinch this off here. They'll stop making here in a minute, and then the steel can go through and make more bots. It's not a great system. I need to make them all. I can set up bots to make bots. It'll be perfect. Bots to make bots. I think I've got everything I want. There will be something I wish I had. Novice orbit. We're gonna go to the landing pad there. Life support canisters. We got plenty. Never mind. You ever? 1, 2, 3, go. Okay. No place to put stuff. We'll drop a couple things here. Okay. There will be stuff left in here, and we'll manage that as needed. Don't know that I needed to come up here, actually. Huh? I probably could have had bots do everything. But it's fun to go wander around and look at shit. Do stuff. So... we need... at least one of these guys. Do I have any? Is a question. Do. Sweet. Okay. You're gonna make that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. The very fucking things I needed. Prod mods, iron ingots, and vulcanite block. I didn't bring them. Ugh. Mild oof, yeah. Very things I needed. Let's go ahead and get the plasma stream set up so that we'll know if there's anything else we need, right? Plasma. Oh, plasma. Plasma stream is made within something. It is made in a plasma generator. We have one of those. We have one of those? Plasma generator. There's not enough space there. I bet I don't have one. Chemical gel is down here. Did I put this somewhere else? Plasma generator. What's it take? LDS, space pipe, assembly machine, heat shielding. Okay, we can do that. Let's go plasma generator. We go. I'm clicking on that, but it's not letting me do anything. So there's LDS pipe, which isn't in here. Heat shielding. And the machines. Let's throw this in. Ooh, baby. We flipped it. Oop. We're missing the space pipe. Space pipe. Let's change this to... Wait. Thought I had one. It's a few. Don't do that. Well, we don't need to make any more. We don't need to make any more. Okay. So it needs stone. I don't want to put that in the way. That should be fine there. One? How about we make it like 100? What's the juice on this? Oh, it needs temperature. Guess I could just get that from the chemical gel. Temperature 25C. Wow. Okay. Let's take this. I don't know if there's any pipe up there or not. Here it comes. Cool. Is it using power? Yes, it is. Try and use as many of these as we can, just to keep us from having to put too much power up here yet. Okay. It just needs this stuff. I think we're in good shape. What's the speed on this? Slow. We're in good shape other than all of this stuff can't be here. Batteries, greens. Right. glass, lube. That's not going to empty it out. The lube goes over here. Lube goes in the butanol, right? No, it's the propane goes in the butanol. Look at this. Holy smokes. This needs to push out. I'm gonna have a barrel problem soon. I'm gonna have a barrel problem. I'm just putting them here. Yeah, we're gonna have to recycle barrels or send them down or something. We need that elevator, huh? All right, cleaned up. Don't like barrels? Barrels are fine. I just have too many. I'm gonna... Was that me cussing? Dave, I'm so sorry, man. I don't get notified when there is a thing on YouTube. I need to come up with a better system with that. But they don't have a good system. They don't have a good system. Okay. Gotta go back down. Is there anything that I'm worried about here? I mean, all of this stuff needs to be done. Pyroflux smelting beryllium. Powder's a pain in the ass to make. All right, we're not going to worry about any of that. Okay. Did I take rocket parts with me? I grabbed the wrong thing. 2 left. We can leave that and that. Accumulators don't really matter up here because it doesn't get dark. Use them somewhere else would be about it. Once we get to the point where I'm shooting a rocket from here. That can stay. Take barrels too. If I could jam them in my inventory somehow. I don't think I can use those. Can. Okay. I mean, pylons are better, but... Casting machine can't be put up here. We can leave those. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. They found something they wanted. Are we out of iron or something? Wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, they're out of iron. Okay, so we need to make a trip out to the East Egypt and pick up stuff. No, we'll leave that. It's fine. May hate it. May hate it. Then we'll take all the barrels we can. But before we do that, let's go here, 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 here. Sort that. We can set these back down for a minute, and we can set these back down for a minute. And then I grab this box. We hop out of here. Skiddly bop over here. Do that. And we go get iron. Which kind of is a pain in the ass. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Okay. That is not where I want that, really. Let's do this. That's finer-ish. All right, go. A little damage. Fortunately, I did it there. Fortunately, it wasn't a thing of me being... Had the timer been like a minute or whatever. It says 44 seconds right now, 40 seconds. Had it been a minute something, and I got way out here, that could go really poorly. All right, that's the end of my espresso. Just have to do without. Just have to do without. Almost there. Okay. Whoa, easy. A long way. That is a long way, friends. Okay. Managing my banking. Doop, 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 doop. Um, there we go. Let's throw this here. Do that. Center. Thank you for the resub. 11 months of Prime. You only get to give that to one person, and you chose to do it here. Thanks, man. Oh, my box of stuff. You know what? Throw that there. I was gonna take barrels. Can I take barrels in my trash slots? We'll find out. Sweet. Works. Okay. Now I gotta find some place to put the barrels. 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 They were wanting to do stuff. There's nothing there for you to do. There's nothing there for you to do. Take that with. Need some more rocket fuel now. I'll need to manage those barrels better. They probably need to be blue boxes down there. They need to be blue boxes. Maybe even green. Anyway. All the vulcanite block we can carry. That's gonna be here. Okay. That is all our vulcanite. We need to get another rocket in there. He's empty. We're gonna dump that. We then need the iron ingots. They will be... Need some prinite rods too, huh? Take those. Let's leave like a stack and a bit. I don't know if they have one of those even. Trees were listed there. Dirty dork, I missed that while ago. Yes, trees were listed. That. And I need a lot more of those, don't I? That's set up there. Okay, what, maybe we can pull out of the buildings. It's better. That's every bit that I can take. What's the situation on that? Here. Takes 5 ingots to 6 vulcanite blocks. So I had quite a bit of vulcanite there. There's 12k vulcanite. So I need 10k iron ingots, and I don't have them. Alright, last thing this takes is productivity modules. It's 1 per. So, need 2,000 of those. Morning, common sense. How are ya? I thought I made more. So there's that. I'm wrong. This is them. This is them right here. I mean, that's 1,000. That is 1,000 indeed. Oops. All right, I just need a shit ton more ingots. Like 6,500 of them in order to make that work. That's then gonna give me 6,000 science. Shite. This has been sitting here all this time too, man. I could have ran. That sucks. That suckaroos. Steel and greens. Metric shit ton, Imperial shit ton, or Freedom unit shit ton. It's gonna be probably some multiplicative number of all of those put together. So this box will hold 48 stacks of 50. That's what, 48, 2,400. We get some gears. I would like some gears. Auto annoy. All right. So 4 boxes would be about what I need total for this trip. I wonder if I can get another rocket of vulcanite out here. Huh? Vulcanite, use surface. He's ready to rip. Ready to rip. Does he have everything he needs? He's got everything he needs. Righteous. Give it to me. Give it to me. Daddy. He needs cargo rocket sections. I was going to send some out there. Yupper. What if we send doubles, huh? Actually, that doesn't go there. Hang on, hang on! You can X that, put it there, and then it just doesn't matter if it has this filter on or not. Because we're gonna do... Is there one of these here? There is. Okay. And then we can unpack those. Do we have modules? No modules, okay. Should be fine. So we can take one of these, go here, click on it 4 or 5 times, and say I want doubles here. So then we'll take doubles into singles and go here, and then I don't have to worry about... Yeah. I think that's good. think that's good. Okay. So we can send doubles out there. Let's set some doubles up, get some cryonite going while we're waiting on that. For crying out loud. So this is going to go to novice orbit whenever we get ready to do it. Novice orbit. General landing pad. Stay high all the time. What was the name of that planet? It is Keon. I mean, that's what we're gonna call that. I don't know if that's how you say it. Chone. Chone. Chone and Chati. That works. Doubles. Look at this. Would you look at this? We want to send all these doubles. How did we end up with this many? They finally made is what it amounts to. Okay. We're going to take them all. And then we'll give them a few of these. Let's see. There is 203 doubles. So that's 1,015 rocket parts, which would be 10 rockets. Okay. Let's give him an extra one. That's going to Keon. Launch it. So fucking cool, man. They do the sounds that they did for the rocket. It just like it's visceral. It's amazing. Do this. So he'll do those. That's easy peasy. This is not what I wanted you to do. And this is off by one, huh? Do we have an extra big old box out there? There is. Do we want that? Let's just do these. Okay, so then I can come over here and just flip this around and turn the blacklist off. contents. You're enabled if these equals 0. That way, if when the rocket shows up, we get any singles that go in here, then this will put them in here, but he won't add any more. I think. Really needs 2 conditions on it. It also needs to not fill this box up, but whatever. It's interesting that it put those in weird. I don't understand that. Try and keep that empty. So we can blacklist this again and flip it around. Keep this box cleanish. Yeah, sadly, there's no place for him to go, you know? Really kind of... I don't know. It doesn't matter, does it? That'll be a little better. Places to put stuff whenever they need them. So, would like to be able to keep this empty, is all. Which it will be. Alright, he's perched and ready to go. Ready to fly, as it were. He is perched and ready to fly when full. Back on Novice. We can look at... That's working and making stuff. That's working and making stuff. Perfect. 1.5K. We need a lot more of that shit. Let's make it an extra 1,200 of these. That's only one. We could do this. Couple casting machines, 2 belts, 2 inserters. I have 1 casting machine. What's it take to make another? Concrete heat shielding and steel pipe. I don't have any concrete clothes. Pew, pew. Concrete's down here. Heat shielding's up above. Steel plate, not steel pipe. I said steel. Whatever. Whatever. Steel. Heat shielding. Okay. Couple inserters, couple belts. Good, good, good. Put those in. 4 speed 2s. Small motors. I have the reds. I don't have the reds. Okay. Need some reds and speed mods. Speed mods. Kind of close-ish. Right here. Motors. Motors. All right. This will be overcooked, but it'll be at least making use of everything that's coming in. Making use of everything coming in. I tell you, I'm really tempted just to take what I've got and go up there, do stuff with it. Really tempted just to go. Because otherwise I'm just going to sit here, you know? Mostly I just want to get it going. I need, what, 4,300 more. How long does that take? These are going to make, if fed, these per minute. $38 minutes. That'd be long enough for me to walk up to the grocery store and get some coffee. That'd make you guys happy, wouldn't it? Go AFK for 35 minutes. I just don't want to send the rocket without it, you know? Because I'm going to have to send another rocket then. How long does it take me to make 100 rocket parts? That's a question. $25 minutes. 22 minutes. So I make the rocket parts faster than what? Bring back some Pop-Tarts if you do. I think we're just going to take what we got. We're going to take what we got, and we'll send another rocket. You know? We'll send another rocket with stuff. Do we need anything else? Hate to take a rocket that's partially full. Novice orbit. You. Looks like I could take some more glass. And some LDS. Big motors. Little motors. Copper. Glass, LDS, big motors, copper. Be a box of LDS. Big motors. I like big motors, and I cannot buy. Put some little motors in there too, huh? Little motors, and then fill it the rest of the way with copper. Okay. About as much as I can put in my inventory. I turned a stone belt there. I gotta fix that. F. Mistakes were made. Okay. Good. And last, but certainly not least, the remainder of this stuff. Whatever we got. On the 492. Full rocket. So there's 6,400 on there. Here's what it is. I've got a pipe broken here. What? Out of pipe. Okay. Out of what? Oh my god. Why are we out of rocket fuel? That looks like a belt balancing issue. Only pulling off one side. Yep. Yep. Pew pew. That won't work. I'm one off. I could go there, but then I don't have enough space to get that going. That works. Is that really supposed to be green chips up there? It is. Why are we so far out of green chips? They be cranking, doing things, stuff, whatever. Alright, that'll help that some. I mean, it's not gonna fix all of it. Are we, we've got the light oil. They running. They just slow. They just slow. We need more. Okay. Tell ya. I guess I could move. It's gonna fill all of these equally is the problem. Let's cut this off right here. And I can move all the stuff into this rocket. It'll fill this rocket first. Sadly, it's already pulled it down here. Can I pump that down? Fucking small motors. Small motors right here. Takes two. I just need one. Can you pick up one? That's what I want. With this, I don't think it'll pump back. Yeah, they're... Oh, it is pumping down. Okay. Cool. I could chop here and go like here. So that'll pump directly into this rocket for now. And then we'll fix it. I kind of need this different. I need a bigger buffer. We need a bigger buffer. Maybe move the buffer. Why are we? No, 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 no. If I had a dime for every time that I've accidentally flipped a belt by hitting R when I meant to hit F, as much as I drag off of the belts, it's redonkulous. I think I want to fill these. We're going to do that. These guys should push. And then we auto-annoy. And now I need another one of these, which is another 2 motors. Then we can push that way. And then this will need... Okay. That's still wrong, huh? Awesome. Do that. 4 more. F. What's the F about? Because I keep hitting F? Or R instead of F? Failing with F. Good enough. Let's push this way. Chop this off. Pull these down for a minute. I want all this shit pulled out of here. Here, let's help them. Okay. And then we can flip this. We gotta move all this shit down here now. Full. Do a novice orbit landing pad. Good. That's got more rocket fuel in it than it had. How is it getting rocket fuel? We're pumping out of it. Oh, no. They're swapping between. Oh, my God. Okay. So we're going to flip this, flip this, flip this. Here, here. Here, here. I don't want to waste all those cargo rocket parts. And I don't think you can take them out. Let's experiment with that. Oh, this one too. I think once they're made, they're made. Yeah. If I tear this down, I'll lose 100 rocket parts per. And what I really want to see happen is that they don't take rocket fuel from the others, but it doesn't matter. I can't stop it because they're connected right here. They, all of these need to be one tile apart. So we will move them and fix that. If I had enough rocket fuel to feed everything and keep it up, it would be fine. But meanwhile, it's just, I gotta have enough fuel then to fill all of these up before this one will get full. And that sucks. So this is doing me no good. Doing me no good. All we're doing is running circles with rocket fuel with that pump. Fuck. But once we get one shot off, I will deconstruct the silo. And start fixing this. I need 1, 2, 3 tiles. And I have 1, 2, 3 tiles here. These two can touch. So this has got to go over 3 tiles. This has got to go over 2 tiles. This has got to go over 1 tile. And then we'll be good. And I can control how much shit goes into them. But for now, we're stuck. Can I give these guys a short... What's the closest thing? Is there such a thing as like shooting a rocket off to the same spot? We say novice. That doesn't really change it. Novice orbit's the closest thing, right? No, no, no. Going straight back to novice is the closest. Okay. Then we tell this guy novice. We tell this guy novice. And then we can pump. I think that'll work. Because now this one has too much. And it's still going up. What a pain in the fucking balls, man. I wanted 3,600 more of this. So I guess bright side is this will be done. And it won't. It's only 1,800. All right. We're going to swap this copper, I guess. Something. Okay. Why is this number still going up? I don't think the pump does anything. It's almost done. So this makes 28K per minute. And this uses 28.8 per minute. So why is it still full? Who knows? All right. I really wanted to get this going before I went to go play Trackmania. While I wait on this for another 5 minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break. I'll go take a break.
New Trackmania track of the day releases in 15 minutes. Streamer should take a break, system load Trackmania and let's go crash. I mean race.
I'll go get that can of cold brew. Nitro cold brew coffee in a can. We'll see how that goes. My daughter gave it to me while she was out here. Christmas time. See how that goes. Anyway, I'll be right back. I guess throated, no lube, no mercy. I don't know what you mean by that. This is good. Let's pull this. Let's pull this. So that any excess will go back elsewhere. And we shoot this rocket to novice orbit. I kind of want to go with it. I kind of want to go with it. Just check on this quickly before I go. 1.1K, we're going to grab it. We're going to grab it. We got to hurry up and get this done because I got to go get the game fired up for cup of the day. Okay. Novice orbit landing pad. Let's verify one thing real quick. 7. Empty. Okay. I kind of need to be here. Send it. Send it. We'll fix these later. Launch it. Novice orbit. Okay. That's fine. Let's throw this down here. Hop in it. I want to check this here. I don't want you to do anything else. Launch disabled. And what I'm gonna do is tell this one that we're gonna go as far away as we possibly can. So that it pulls all of the fuel down here. I don't know if it'll pull it back out. It acts like it's going up. It won't pull out of these. So I'm gonna have to shoot these rockets off. It's pulling out of this one. Very slowly, maybe? I don't know. We'll fix it later. Save this. I got 5 minutes. Today's day 26. Save that. Exit. Exit. And this. Get my Steam Cloud error. Fire this off and hopefully it loads up quickly. In the meantime, we're going to try this out. Starbucks Nitro Cold Brew Premium Coffee Drink. Black. Unsweetened. What we want. It says, gently shake can once, pop open, and pour hard into a cold glass. Okay. I hope it doesn't blow up. Cheers. Cold brew coffee. Not bad. Not bad. Thanks to me daughter. Set category track. Discover the news. Did it load? It loaded me. Cool. Play live track of the day. Go. 9:57. 3 minutes to get time here. I won't get too wound up about this. Yeah. It's not garbage. Had to let way off, but oh, that was it. All right. I don't have enough time to get a full run on the track, I don't think. Way slow. I don't know why I can't get that corner. Way slow now. Wow. Get a finish, you get points. Really bad. 8 seconds off PB. Just in time. Where'd that put me? That's fine. All right, second cup of the... That's not the second cup of the season. The cup started the first of the year. I mean, I don't know. It's always there. Nice. Mixed surface, a little dirt, which normally is my jam. We'll see how it goes. I prefer all one surface. That's not what they do. Whatever. Okay. The old sneaky finish. What is this guy doing awake? God damn it. I can't read chat and do this. Get Silver, I believe in you. Well, I can't read chat and do it. For sure. What are you doing awake at this time of day, Muck? That was my second time running this track, so we'll get there. There's Silver. Been awake for over an hour, can't sleep. Ooh, hiss. Okay. I'm missing that bad. Yep, the D. Swing out here. Too snug. Much better. Nice. Fucked the end. Hey, would be neat to get gold in qualifying once. It's 2 wall touches. Three, 4. All right. Ah. All right, can't go out that far. Ding there. Oh, so close. Far outside. Oh! I'm trying to qualify. I bet you somebody's doing that on purpose. God damn it. There is no recovery. One more shot. Bad gears. No, that's it. All right, that's what I got. Fucking Division 30. Fucking Division 30. I can't get any better. Been busting my nuts for a month, and I still can't get any better. Are more people than usual playing Cup of the Day? They are. Okay. I don't know why it shows my rank at 1171 of 2300. That's not right. Good luck, Cozy and Jimmy. Jimmy Stars. I rated him once. And he's been in chat a couple times. And he's in the club. So, hey. Thanks, man.
And
Thank
Mucky
you.
cheer 10.
And Mucky. Watch that corner. Be a little too aggressive. Cut the corner and you got a problem. Oh, frames. Fuck me. Just get top 32. That's all I need. That's all I need. Anything else is just gravy. Get my points. Always nice to see somebody run a 46 first thing. Fucking Smurfs. I don't know, maybe not. It's really hard for me to imagine that somebody runs a gold on the very first lap and they qualified with a time similar to mine, you know? Without it being on purpose. And that pisses me off. All right. Don't fuck it up. Like that. Oh no! Oh my god. 47th. 48 got kicked out. Fuck me. Alright. Twice. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? 45. Fuck you. Hey, Vic. A 2/10 PB makes sense. .45s? No. No. That's it, I'm out. Oh my god, sniped. Feel bad for the guy. 1/1000th of a second. I was in by 1/1000th of a second, but that does get me top 32, so I will take the points. They got top 32 as well, though, because they were 32nd. Why do I keep fucking the finish up? That's the question. Yeah, I was semi-clean. But you got people running 45s at the front. I don't even know what to do. I don't know how to do that. Man, I get really like tense and stressed out about this. I need to chill. People with 45s have no life? Maybe. The problem is they're supposedly qualified in the same division as me, you know? Supposedly. PB. Maybe join qualifying late, just a single run in. That's... You're like my wife. You're like my wife. She always thinks the best of people. And I really, like... I see something like that, and I'm like, yeah, nah. Maybe they walk in around in blue body paint and white hats. Little bitty short fuckers. It's fine. It's a game. It is a game. Oh my god. Well, unless somebody else fucks up, that's me. I'm out. Oh well. What did I end up with? 19? Maybe they're doing something that I didn't. I didn't even look at the GPS. I mean, right now, it looks pretty well the same as what I did. I really felt like the end was bad for me. Like from here on. I don't know what that was about. So that's a 1.2 seconds faster than my PB. I was wondering how you could miss the finish. Now I know. There's multiple ways. Uh-oh. Danny's out. like this guy, just for reference, Bullwinkle Moose is who I'm looking at here. They're from Oregon. Look at the divisions they're in for track of the day. Teens. So I don't know if this was a mishap. You know, they just had a bad qualifying round. But they're plainly a lot faster than what someone of my caliber is. What division was they in? 30. So they qualified for Division 30 today. But normally they're in the teens. Which makes me want to cry bullshit. But it's not like it's a regular thing for them. You know, they're normally in the teens. That tells me that they had a bad qualifying run. But it's quite unfortunate for somebody like myself and the other people in my division whenever you have people that are running 2 seconds faster than your qualifying time. Sounds like I had a shit run. Yeah, I think so on this one. I agree. Maybe I had a bad qualifying time or got in late, maybe. Fucking smooth, I tell you that.
Smooth and tight cheer 10.
$45.3. So for reference, let's go. For reference, I'm 46th in the state. They're 27th. 69.91 in the world versus my 13.94. I'm sorry, 13.941. Oh, he's out. DNF'd out of frustration. And then this guy crashed. He probably would have been fine. Shouldn't have DNF'd, Bullwinkle. Shouldn't have DNF'd. All right. I wonder how Cozy finished. We'll never know. ABK. Let's look this one up because I'm curious. Sivorai. Did I close the tab? There it is. SIV ORAI. They also are normally in a better division than I am. Fuck the dog, he did. RVNG. I don't know why I'm curious about these people. Yeah. I don't know why. Why is it that these people are ending up in the lower division today? Doink, that's it. You're out. All right, enough of this. We'll join, we'll get a time, and then walk away. Is Cozy in here? He is! He's got a 45, 665. Fuck me running. Fucked the end. $45, $322. Gonna ask if I really wanted to send that message. Well, now I can't get the start. I'm gonna say it's a PB if I don't fuck it up. Oh, there's definitely a chance I'll fuck it up. Got to add handsome to which one to give you a chance to be more accurate. I don't know why my brain immediately, like whenever I'm in this loop of trying to get it done here and I start not getting it done, my brain immediately starts just this inner shit talking monologue. PB, still nowhere near. It would be nice to get gold. How the fuck do you get 45? Why did it turn me backwards? Fuck! Fuck you! God damn it! That still wouldn't be the AT. Where's this fucking... Is the GPS backwards? Where's the GPS? Where's this 43? Hit the ball. Well. I am afraid that a couple months that I've spent on this are wasted. I don't think I have it in me to get better. And I'm playing the goddamn game every day, and I'm not getting any better. The numbers don't prove that out. Gold medal. Barely PB'd. 1/10. 45. Jimmy had a 45 as well. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Time to invest in a driving wheel? No. Cozy's playing on a keyboard. I think Jimmy plays on a controller. Have you tried with a controller? Maybe you hit the limit of the keyboard? I've not. Some of the best players in the world play on keyboard. I think I've reached my limit. And I just don't think I can get any better. Yeah. Yep. I am afraid that I just can't. It'd be different. So let's look at numbers. Okay? Let's look at numbers. I'm not trying to beat myself up. I'm trying to be real with myself here. Because I've spent a lot of time on this game. In the last month, I've probably played 200 hours. Maybe you have hit the limit with keyboard. I tried playing with the controller one evening, and it did not go well. It's like a completely different skill. I would need to relearn how to play the game, which I don't think I have that in me to do. Let's pull up the spreadsheet. I don't know. I have fun playing the game, but I want to be better. And considering that I, sit here and do this every day, you would think that I would be getting better. Just on track of the day, I've spent 38 hours. It felt like a lot more than that. It felt like a lot more than that over the last 27 days. All right, let's look at these garbage numbers. Top of the day. Division 39. Let's see, that's today. This is yesterday. 45. 39 out of 45. Had me ranked in qualifying at 2467 of 2858. which is 86.32%. My PB yesterday, 49,275. I did 98 starts, 26 finishes, 43 minutes and 18 seconds. There was 8,383 people, of which I finished overall 56.51. The best time in the world, 42.8. There were on this track 44,178. Should have did the 500. There were 1,426 author times. $45.77 golds. At 49,275. I was nowhere near gold. Not even close. Not even close. So look at our numbers here. Look at the numbers. On the idea of sight reading the track, okay? Meaning what it takes to learn the track in 15 minutes and race it. Line chart. I think it's line. Customize series. I'm getting slightly faster at a very, very slow rate. This point starts the trend line, and yesterday's is just below the trend line. So I've gained about 8 points, say 7 points, 7 percentage points over the course of the month. So I guess 7% in a month is not bad, but I got to believe there's going to be some diminishing returns on that over time. Okay. Looking at my rank percentage here, this is in okay. Edit the chart. Can we do that? Over the course of the month, my rankings have gotten progressively worse. I don't understand how that works. This is the part that really stings. To be putting in the time and to then actually see negative results. I have spent less time lately, but oh, hang on. I have spent less time lately. But I really front loaded the month. When you look back like at this week here, say the 4th through the 11th, this data, I mean, this fell on the, I can't remember, was the 9th. The 9th wasn't on a weekend, but I raced that all evening long after stream in an effort to try and get a better time on that. And just grind and grind and grind. I felt like fucking shit after nearly 6 hours of grinding that thing. The just consistent failure is super heavy, man. So then I backed off because I'm like, you know what? I can't spend this kind of time on it. I don't feel like people want to see it on stream as far as me spending hours and hours grinding that out. So I do it in the evening on my own time, and I have other things I want to do. So I backed off, but then of late, I've been doing more time in general. Can I have this, please? That's H. Let's edit this again. So one and a half instead of 45 is quite different from immediately upping to 6 hours. Well, the 6 hours was kind of an anomaly, I guess. 4 hours, 5 hours and 46 minutes. I recognize that there's going to be diminishing returns on improvement over time. But what I'm looking at is trying to forecast how much I'm going to improve and then determine, is it worth my time? Is it worth my time to continue working on it or not? Is it worth my time to keep going back to the well every day? Granted, if I don't, I'm not going to get any better. But man, I clicked the wrong fucking button. The scatter plot earlier the week. Conclusion was between 1 and 2 hours gave best result. Question is, do you think 1.5 each day is worth it? I don't know. I don't know. Um, I, how much time have I put in this one so far today? And I'm hungry. 42 minutes. So basically, I need to double my time, you know? All right. I'm going to race this some more. We're going to race this one some more. I'll put in the time. But, yeah, 42 includes qualifying in the Cup, I guess. You know what? I bet it doesn't. I bet it doesn't. I don't have any way of knowing that data. I mean, I started running the Cup at 10 a.m. It's now 11:20. So that those numbers don't flesh out, you know? Granted, there's some time in there where you're um see, like, if you're not actively driving, it doesn't count. Here's a question. Let's reset this. Okay, if I'm driving, 42:55. And then I reset. The resets count. Okay. The resets count. That's what I was wondering. Probably excludes the Cup, maybe. All right. I need a break. I gotta pee. And I need something to eat. So I'll be right back. And then we will see what we can do here for a little bit. Okay. So I got some food. I had did a little soul searching over my peanut butter and jelly. A little bit. I'm having fun playing the game, okay? And I think there needs to be, I got to understand what I want out of this and what I'm going to get. I want to be better at the game. I want to improve. And that improvement should come from when it just like overall getting better at the game. So I can, in regard to that spreadsheet, I can look at my ranking on each track each day, as long as I'm putting in the time, as we were discussing a while ago. As long as I'm putting in the time that equals things, then I can see whether or not I'm improving on those tracks somewhat. It's you know what? I just had an idea there. Testicular disfigurement is not a goal for playing Crash Mania. No. I mean, let's get right to the heart of things. I play games every day as my profession, and I put air quotes around profession because I really don't make any money. So it feels like more of a hobby, but it is something that I work at every day. And with that, I want to be improving. I want to be good at it. No. Don't be sorry for joking. I know, and I get exactly where you're coming from, but I'm also trying to like, I mean, I appreciate that you're lightening the mood. But I also want to like kind of figure this out for a minute. So I want to be better, but I don't want it to completely I don't want this particular game to completely consume everything that I'm doing, okay? And whenever I put in a certain amount of time, if I was to put in the same amount of time every day, say we're going to do 2 hours every day or an hour and a half, pick time, doesn't matter. If I'm going to put in a certain amount of time, then those tracks. So I can't take this out of here. This my ranking percentage that I put on here. Can I have this back? Can I have it back? My rank is in K. So if we edit this chart for K, this is the thing that I want to see the numbers go up, because in my mind, Cup of the Day is something so much different. This is how well I'm doing against all of the players in the world that play the track of the day. And they come out with a brand new track every day, and then you have 24 hours to work on that thing. And as pointed out, if my time that I spend on it goes down, then I'm potentially going to have a trend line that's going up, meaning that I'm not getting better in rank, I'm actually getting worse. But if you add to this, what was it, scatter point? What's it called? Scatter. Add x-axis for time. That's H. H2, H28. Okay. So as time goes down, the amount of time I spend goes down, my percentage goes up. Now, the sweet spot, maybe here. Is this what we're looking at? It's hard to say. This particular dot here is... Does it tell me which one that is? What data is that? I want to know what data point that is. It's like 18, 19 is my rank in there. Here's a 21. That's probably one of these. Squish it together a little bit. Just so I can move it out of the way. So there's 3 of them that are right here around 20%. Here's 23%. Here's 23%. Here's 21. 17. Row 26, yeah. That's the 25th. Okay. What track was on the 25th? Okay. So this one, I did a bit of grinding on, but I also did a big cut. So really, it's a bit of an anomaly. A bit of an anomaly. Because I did the cut that the fastest players in the world were doing, and I don't think that many people did it. I mean, I don't think... I wish there was a way to know how many people did the cut, you know? So this one has a cut. This 21% is on the 9th. I think there was a cut on this one too. I have an insight that I want to get, that I want to talk about. In regard to this data. Well, that's fun. So I had author time on this. There was a cut on this one. I can't even do it. There was a big cut on this one. I remember it. Hey, style points. We're good. I just want to get up here to it. There was a big cut on this one. I spent a lot of time trying to figure it out. Right here. Track's supposed to go left. We went this way. Cut this. Going backwards here. Supposed to come through here. Yeah. So I spent a lot of time working this cut. And then you went around here because you cut it. Yeah. So anyway, that cut saved a lot of time. Those two are cuts. I want to denote those on my sheet. So this one, can we color this? Coloring, paint. Now let's paint this. Can I have some paint format? What do I got to do here? Bucket tool? I don't see a bucket. Oh, here it is. Here it is. So let's color these yellow. The 17 had a cut. That's also yellow. The 23 here on the 5th. That was a fun track, this atrium. That's this one. So there was no cut on this one. But I had fun with this. Anyway, there was no cut on this one. It was just a good race. But I did get a gold, and I spent a significant amount of time on it. So I can leave this one alone. Okay. This 23 on the 3rd. I worked my ass off on this one too. Three hours and 6 minutes. Okay. No cut on that one. 23. Okay. So these two data points, I feel like I can kick out. Okay. Because there's a cut. It doesn't count. It doesn't count against what I've been doing. So that is 10 and 26. Let's see. Let's do our data range. I wanna. Can we shit can this one? We'll just shit can the whole thing. Let's I want to select. That's what I want to do. Let's cancel this. Okay. So from here to here, and then undo these and these. And I'm tempted to take this 5 hours and that's that 5 hours and 46 minutes was this one. I'm tempted to take some of these ones that I spent a lot of extra time on, but I'll leave that because it's fine. If I take those two out and say that we're going to edit this chart. How do I denote that? So is it K2 through 9? Is it going to be comma? K 11 to 25. I have to space CFV style or whatever CBS. Yeah, CSV. K 27. No colon in K11. Oh, my bad. Thank you. So if I copy this, change this to H's. And hit OK. It didn't give me all the data points. Same for K27. Needs to have one in between 27 and 28. Did I fuck it up? Hang on. Here. Oh, see? Why did it do that? What if I just comma them all? Okay, so let's kill this, kill this, kill this. Add another range here. So we need this. Try that and see if it works. I don't know if it'll accept the commas in there, you know? Doesn't like it. It's not giving me all the data. Maybe it's a semicolon? Instead of a comma? The comma should, I thought the comma should work. Agreed. I'll do a little Googling here in a second. Add a series. Okay. So how to exclude cells from range in Google Sheets scatter chart. Exclude cells for Google Sheets scatter chart. The best method involves creating a filtered data range with formulas like query or filter using the blank cells like if condition, blah, 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 or simply hiding rows, applying filters to the source data. Hide the row. Let's pull this out of here. So hide this row. And hide this row. And then try again. We'll just go through. I mean, am I going to use the same data then? Edit chart. Because they're still net. Oh, wait. Shit can that. So hiding it doesn't work. Gotta sneeze. Hopefully that muted. Yeah, it did. What happened to my scatter chart here, man? Let's just kill the chart. Start over. I'm saying combine ranges, but I don't think you want that. Where? Here? Oh, combine ranges. I don't. Here, let's just start over. Delete chart. So then we can go create chart. Just want to create a chart. And we want a scatter chart. And we want K2, K28. And then do I just add it here? Comma H2, H28. That didn't work. And why is it so it needs to go? How come it worked before? You want to start with H? And then add X and select K. Because I had them out of order. Did weird shit, maybe? I mean, that's the same thing that I had before. It's still combining ranges, it says. Yeah, I want them the other way. So we say set up. Can I move? No. Go vertically. That doesn't. Row 2 is headers. No. Use column K as labels. Have something saying use source filter or something, right? Didn't your search say that? I don't know. What I don't understand is why I'm getting a different looking chart now, you know what I mean? Let's try something different. Let's kill this, delete it. Let's grab the specific data we want. This data, and then hit chart. Okay. And then we can add another range. Okay. This is supposed to be on a scatter chart. Add x-axis here. Okay. Let's see. It worked before, and now it's not. Yes, I'm still. Add a series to start visualizing your data. Is that not what this is? So here's the include hidden data. So because I don't have the data included, add a series. I'd rather have those back the other way. We do this. Yeah. Okay. Customize series, trend line. Okay, so this is getting rid of some of the anomalies in the data, right? This gives us a little bit better information on how my rank compares on how much time I spend. You said that the other day we found that an hour and a half was like the best time. Why do you say that? Is it because it was midline? Anybody got any ideas on how to analyze this? Beyond 1.5, it doesn't really follow the line anymore. I'm not following you there because I mean, I've got points above the line and below the line. I've got points above the line and below the line. That's what creates the trend line. At least it looked like that on the smaller view. Now you could say up to 2 hours. I mean, the whole purpose of the line is just showing the average of the data. So it's going to follow the line no matter what. If I was to exclude certain data, it's going to change it. If I was going to, but it's always going to be that this is just the center of the line. So it's literally the line is because of the data. So it's following the line. I just don't know how to say when I'm getting the most for my money, so to speak. I will say this, just to get to my point that I had with this set of data. Okay, let's can we hide the chart? We'll just delete it. We know how to do it now. Everything above the line is crap. Below the line is good. Most of the crap is in the first hour. Okay, hang on. Scatter. So the x-axis was time. I got them backwards again. So this is supposed to be H, and this is supposed to be K. All right. And then we add our trend line back in. Okay. So you were saying most of the slower times, let's not call it crap, because I have a problem calling it crap. Most of the slower times are above the line, you're saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And basically 2 on the line. So my point is the trend line is an average, so it literally like falls right in the middle. That's the description of a trend line. Anyway, the point that I was going to get at, if we scroll down this thing, move this guy down here. Let's just move it down here, and then we'll have it. Close this. Okay. Whenever you look at the amount of time that I spend on the game to get the rank percentage, you get that chart. Ignoring the line, just look at just the percentage. So you're saying most of them are under 2 hours? Anyway, my point is, if I put in time, my rank percentage will go up. That's proven, which makes perfect sense. Mucky's going to alert just as I need him to help me analyze this. Sleep well, buddy. My rank percentage will go up or get smaller, meaning I'll be better in rank. Well, you're off to work. Lord, jeez, it's well. Hopefully, you have a good day at work, buddy. Thank you for the alert. Whenever I put in more time, my rank percentage comes down, which is getting faster, which is getting better. However, the only way to quantify, because we get a new track every day, the only way to quantify this is to find out whether or not I'm getting better at the game, is to have all of the times be exactly the same. So if I did the exact same amount of time every single day, no matter what, and then watch how the rank percentage goes, then that would be something that would tell me something. So what gives me the exact same amount of time every single day and shows me then if I'm getting better at the game? This column. That shows me every single day whether or not I'm getting faster. Because it's 15 minutes. I get 15 minutes to qualify for the track. And granted, it is a skill of sight reading the track compared to running it over and over and over and over. But what that does then, that gives me a very clear demarcation of how my skills translate to a variety of different tracks in a concrete amount of time. So, if I was to make a line chart of D to D28, we can then customize that in series, put trend line on it. We see that over time, we can also include our hidden rows in that. Over time, my percentage is coming down slowly. This is the data I need to read. And I don't think that I'm manipulating it to make myself feel better. I feel like that's an actual representation of what's happening. So I forgot for a minute Mucky's living in the future. Well, no. I thought it was still in the middle of the night for him, but he's actually like early morning. He woke up early and couldn't sleep. So anyway, can we want to edit this chart axis, vertical axis. Can we log scale it? So get rid of all the extra percentage so I can at least see a little more. You know, max and min value may be better than log scale. Max value 100, minimum value, say 65. Okay. Yeah. So that shows a very clear picture of what I'm doing. Of, like I said, because my time on each track varies so wildly, and we just don't know. If you take that time constraint out of the picture and just look at the Cup of the Day qualifying, granted it's only 15 minutes, but that's also 15 minutes that everybody else gets to qualify at. So my rank percentage, if it's improving over time, then that tells me that compared to the average 2,300 or whatever it is, 2,200, that play Cup of the Day, I'm improving my rank. Would you agree with that, peeps? Does that make sense? And then if we look specifically at this one doesn't account for Smurfs, just a thing to keep in mind. Too much math. It's a good one. You can also correlate a bad number with a specific type of track and improve on that too. So this point right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The sixth one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On 1, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the end. 1, 6 and 2, 3, 4. This one. 1, 6 and 123. 1, 6. What was it? For your noggin? That's okay. I mean, honestly, Sammy, I'm just like trying to analyze the numbers and see what I can do, and I don't know that much about it. I'm doing the best I can with it. 1, 6. I remember this one. This was a hard track. This was a hard track because you changing surfaces. Going from grass to wood to pavement and back. Well, that's a hard track. Yeah, from grass to wood and then back. Those transitions make it really difficult. I don't know what the best way to do that is. So that's 1, 6. The other one that I didn't do well on was 123. It might load. Oh. Yeah, this one was hard too. This was like speed tech almost. And the risky finish is like speed check. I'm going fast here. Yeah, this track was hard. And I did not do well. Qualifying, I didn't do well in finishing either. So 6th and 23rd. Let's look at our data on the website. Cup of the day. On the 23rd, I finished 27th in the 27th division. And on the 6th, I finished 11th in 32nd division. 6th. Anyway, both those tracks are really hard for me, which makes perfect sense that I didn't qualify well on them. You know what I mean? But when we look at this data, you take those 2 points out. I mean, I guess that really flattens the trend line a bit. This is a bit of an anomaly then, too. What was this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 from the end. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one, 18th. Because there's a hidden row there. Yeah, 71. 71 on the 18th. Wood is speed. 2. Conclusion, you need some dedicated speed training. Maybe. I'd accept that criticism. It happens at speed. Everything's just happens so fast, you know. There's very little margin for error, and that really plays well to like the dirt and grass tracks that I do better on. They're typically a little wider, and I can kind of get out there and make up for some of the slop that I have in my training, or not my training. This was an easy track. It seemed difficult, but overall it was easy. And dirt with reactors, big wide open area. Fucked it up. I mean, look how much slop you got. You just kick her sideways and run around out here. That's how I got kicked out of the cup. It was so hard to finish this one. Big wide open track. Where's Lycon to build some training tracks for you? Think change of surface is also a training? There are mixed surface tracks that you can do to train. This is good, guys. Thank you very much for letting me do this. I mean, I guess I get to do whatever I want. It all depends on whether or not you're going to watch. right? um, if we go library, so here, so like you have tech tracks, you have mix tracks. Mix tracks, they're mixed surface. I actually ran these the other day, and I just ran them through like once, but there would be a good argument for me to do more mixed tracks. And speed tech. Or speed. Well, that's not it. Wrong way. Now you gotta hit the checkpoint. I didn't remember where to go. I don't think this is a very good example of what I would need to work on. It is a mixed surface track, but it's just kind of... In the end, it's not that difficult. Honestly, I probably need to be looking for things that I'm not used to, so that... Because I know the track. Once you know the track, then you just gotta work it. La, 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 la. I wonder if I could cut that a little bit. Back. That might be a good one to practice due to the fact that it is such a difficult transition from like you're going ice, plastic, dirt, no pointer, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so go inside the pole. Oh. I think you need to ass into that. That's not it. There was a boost. There's a boost. Ass into it, slide into it, and you get the boost out of it. Right there. You do it right. You go sliding into it and then Style points. Didn't remember the track. This one's good too because it has a reactor in it. And I am not good at reactors. Zing! Practicing flying. Aw, fucking frames. Okay. Jimmy ran a 59 on that one. Impressive. We search. There's such a thing as that. Speed tech. Speed tech. That's not it. Garbage frames. Oh my God. I think those are boosters. I think those are boosters. Right, I need to not be so aggressive on the turn in here. That's so fucking hard! I had let off completely and was hitting the brake, and I just kept going. the track gives you lemons, make pumpkin pie. Oh, sweet. I'm afraid to go look at the GPS for fear of what I can't do. Somehow didn't hit the wall. Yeah, I wanted to hit those. I don't know that I can get to that. I don't know how to make that corner. Let's look at GPS, because I'm curious. It's 12 seconds faster than me. He's got to be hitting all those boosts. Didn't hit that one. Are they red herrings? Jesus. This one up here looks like it's close. No. All right. All righty. Now I'm hitting the air brake. Why am I not getting the... There it goes. A little too early on that. Last time. As soon as I can get a start. Clean run. Be nice. Lay on that a little more. Okay. We're not going to do any more of that right now. I will come back around to that, though. That's an Archroy track. Oh. Okay. come back to that. Um, okay. Okay. I want to do one of these. We will do one track. Then we'll go back to Factorial. Track number 14. Speaking of speed tech, wow. Author time is 37 seconds. Holy shit. Watch was vertical and Genetic do campaign discovery and seeing them get AT in 1 or 2 attempts on all tracks was, but 3 was kind of demoralizing. Yeah. I get that. Oh, that was... Oh! I'm double respawning. Well, that would have been 44. That would have been silver without the respawns. Okay. I don't know how to get 36. I am holding... That's 42 with no respawns. Hmm. Just killing my speed. That's better-ish. That corner's so fucking hard. That was good. Almost gold. Oh, can we get there? Hang on. That reactor to drift is tricky. Ah. I wonder if you could skip the loop-de-loop at the end. That's a long way. I don't know where I went. You can skip that. You can skip that. I'm gonna bet you can skip that. $38 with no respawn. Missing a checkpoint, yeah. I just got to drift that booster into drift. You got to drift rather than hitting the brake so hard. That's a skill that I don't have working super well. Let's go down here. Is there anything down here? Wrong fucking button. I'm really good at doing that. Drifting ski to full speed levels. Agreed. $38.46. Too slow. $37.92, no respawn. slow. Fuck, respawn. I was 1.2 seconds ahead at that first loop. That checkpoint there on that last run, not this past one, but the one before, I was 1.2 seconds ahead there. That would be nice to see. That's fucking shit. Would have been nice to have seen. Super slow. And for roads take turn water, keeping longer on the straights, both up and down. Yeah, I would like to. Sounds great. I think your the key word in your sentence was the pros. Why aren't you doing as good as the top people in the world? This is the question I ask myself daily. Taking a very sharp turn, picking up a lot of penalty on grass. Okay, you just saw me try and do it wider, and I hit the flags then. None of it is like I'm making a choice to do that, other than I'm just doing the best I can with it. That was good. 1.5 seconds ahead there. And then fucking garbage. That is AT with no respawn. I can do AT. That's refreshing. I think it's really good. They actually made the first 10 really easy on purpose, so it's more accessible to people. They failed spectacularly. What? Why? Do you think they're hard? What is it that you don't like about them? Too slow. I don't know if hard is the correct word to use. They are mostly trash. Well, that's a very objective thing to say. Or subjective, rather. Subjective thing. What makes them trash for you? Do you have a description of what makes them trash? You don't know, you played them last night. Well, they went back to some old Trackmania stuff long before I played, where there's these 4 different biomes, and they're far more picturesque and lots of extra texture. The tracks themselves, I think, are fun. Had a lot of fun on them yesterday. Can we get this drift? No. Pro streamers I watched all seem to think they were okay tracks. Yeah. Didn't give a damn about the looks. I want them to play well and make sense. Yeah, they were... The first 10 tracks were literally... I mean, I went through them and got ATs on them. On stream. And I am not... that good of a player. Fuck! Closer. I forgot which track is which, but at least 2 of them had this weird bullshit slow you down on whatever shit it is you drive for like 5 car lengths. And that's not good for fun, to me anyway. Weird slow you down stuff. Did you try the Grands? First thing I did because when I started the campaign, it wouldn't load. The Grand's a lot of fun, and it brings actual racing in. Oh! Well, there's gold. Got like, I don't know, 15th or something. Big time. We're only ranked work yesterday. They did maintenance yesterday evening. I couldn't even get anything to load yesterday evening, but that would have been like late night for you guys. Cars on the track are not actual ghosts, as it turned out. Yes, that's the intent. So you have to do multiple laps of the same track. So rather than just memorizing the track and getting really good at a particular line, you actually have to do something during your race to go around these things. 11 p.m. your time. Yeah, I thought it was really cool. And then on top of that, not only do you, I mean, you run it 6 times and you get your medals for the week on that. But then on Saturday, like 4 p.m. your time, there will be, which is going to make it really early for me, but 4 p.m. your time, there will be a race, a cup on that track, and you have to race 60 laps, which I think is a really neat concept, doing the endurance thing on it. You want to do the full race once? I've done 2 on it, and then I raced it some after that, and I kept messing up. I wanted to get a decent time added on, so I kept resetting. Some of the other cars are not even giving you a higher place, which is weird. Those may be cars that you previously passed, making laps on them. Yeah, you've lapped them. I think I'm going to stop right there for that one. Getting gold on that track, that track's quite difficult. I will come back for sure. Speaking of Grands, we'll go race the Grand for a minute. We'll go race the Grand. Why not? And then we'll go flip over to Factorial for a little bit. I want to get that production science up and running. I'm real close. At least get it started, and then maybe this evening I can go in and work on it for get that Kovarex done. Oh, you prick. Damn it. Oh, he nicked me. Lost on my advantage. Fuck. If you show their names at least. What? The opponents actually improve your standing or labeled their rank. Turn off names. Way too much clutter on the screen. I mean, at least this is, that's good. Got hit by other cars doing engine off. It's not good, I can tell you that. Yeah, you don't want to get hit during that. Well, that's not it. I have noticed that the cars are running a very specific speed. So you'll meet them at this. If you're running the same speed, you'll meet them at the same spot every time. So you can learn what they're going to do. If you can remember. I need to take that corner better, I can tell you that. You fucking cunt. Got a terrible line there. I need to be outside. That's the bad part about this. If you're trying to get a good time, you can go a long way and then have to reset. If you have something stupid happen. Make a mistake. Yep. Gonna have to go back and work on that one. Gonna have to go back and work on that one. Those who did well. I'm super happy with my time on this one. I think you have 11 minutes on it. Yeah. I'm having fun with it. If I can get out of my own head whenever it comes to my effort to try and learn, play the game better, that'll help. That will help. Not been in the mood yet to try the new stuff. The one thing that I think is going to be a difficult thing for me will be the cup of the week that they do. So they're going to take one of the campaign tracks. This week it's campaign track 12, and that'll be the cup of the week. And just like the others, you know, you'll go in, you'll get a qualifying time, and then race the cup of the week. That's on Saturday as well, I believe. And I'm just I'd almost rather just have a new track, but I understand. Did you link the Factorial Mall thingy? Did I link the Factorial Mall thingy? I don't know. I don't think. I'm not sure what you mean. Llama Boy, welcome in. Oh, there was a Steam Cloud error that I never fixed earlier. Let's see if it loads quickly. It's not. Fuck Steam Cloud. 11:55. My God, that is. What are we doing? What's the rate? I thought it told me the rate that it's loading. That's for blueprint of mall blueprint for vanilla. I didn't do it. Once I get in here, I'll get that. The mall that I've used, it's very, I mean, I made it myself, but I patterned it after what Nelos does with his mall. He won't call it that because he's pretentious. But it's a mall. It's not a mall. It's where women and children go to walk around and do whatever. Golf. What a doink. Not a mall. Anyway, I will get a link to the blueprint and send it to you. We'll hook you up. I watched a video and it kind of ran me away from other videos of his. But the video about his mall. I don't know where he got it. I've heard other people say that they believe that he got that idea from somebody. Can't remember. But it's a very concise design. It works really well. And I like the tiered nature of it so that you can put down the one that you get early, and then you'll be able to get the things you need. And then it transitions with you as you get better belts and transitions with you into bots and things like that. So I like that part of it. %66. Okay, so it's going along here. I'm gonna go take a short break and grab a drink. I will be right back, and when we get back, then we'll fire this up. I just want this to be uploaded before I do it. BRB. Okay. Um. Okay. Yeah, Yivri, we were talking about Nelos and the way that he does his ball. I don't need to bash it or anything. If you say, Dave, yes. I'll get this fired up and I'll give you my copy of my version of it. I called it the Cycloss Small. I'm not a girl. I don't need balls. Yeah. Yeah, fuck off. Sexist pig bullshit. That's what that is. Fuck off. Do better, man. Do better. I made a cup of tea. It is not often that I have a cup of tea, but today is the day because I'm out of coffee. I am out of cough. Woo. Tea bag's hot. Bag is hot. Okay. Let me see what I can find for you there, Nerdy Dork. I assume you're still around. Storm. Okay. Let's see. Blueprints. Oh yeah, he calls it a hub. That's what it was. So I called it the Cycloss Scrub. I don't have the tiers. I don't have the tiers. Let's see. Oh, here's his stuff. He borrowed it. This is stuff from other people. Mojo, Sushi, Faceless, Mucky's Shaft. Anyway, this one is mine. I built it from my own. And I mean, like I said, it is it's patterned after Nelos' stuff. So let's see, factorial prints. We still have that. That's one. Loading data. It's thinking about it. I want to create one. I want to create one. Search tutorial prints. Can I make one? Search title, search tags. Do I have to? I don't want to sign in. Create. Here it is. Create a blueprint. Paste your string here. Cycloss Scrub. Good, 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 good. My I need a Save that. I don't want to log in. I don't want to log in. Mucky Shaft, yeah. Used to be a fan of his streams videos when they had some counters where he was a bit of a dick. Put me off. Yeah. Isn't there... I know Factorial Prints is one of the ways that you can do it. I mean, I can just copy this. I was going to make a link and everybody could have it. Then... share Factorio BP. Blueprint library, blah, 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 blah. I know that. Factorial bin. Here we go. Here we go. This is the way. So bin. There we go. And I think that I just take this link, right? Try this out. Try this link. Try that link and let me know if it works for you. Pastebin.com should work. Oh, that's what I went to, but they wanted me to sign in and all that. I'm not worried about that. I ain't worried about that shit. Pastebin blocks. Yeah, they wanted me to sign in either with GitHub or Google. They can fuck off. Pastebin blocks Factorial Prints because it's a bunch of base 64. But Factorial Bin should work, right? What? Let me know if that link works. Anybody? Can you see it? Can you see it? If they, you can see it, good. If they decode is just JSON, yeah. There you go, nerdy dork. Like I said, that is, I don't claim that this is an original work of art, other than I changed things so that it would work for me. It is not a copy.
Thank you, Nerdy Dork, for the tier 2 gift sub to Yivri.
Nerdy dork. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the gift sub. Yivri, you're required to be here daily. Oh, that's kind of tasty. You missed a step, but still, Pastebin blocks base 64 because who knows? They're more for ASCII text rather than encoded stuff. Triggers their spam filters, I think. Okay. Let's get this. Let's do it. I need, oh, you know what's sad? I need someplace to put this stuff. These three things need to come out of here. So let's go here. You can do that and that and that. Was it full? The box is full. No. All right, we made our first production science. Finally. I needed. You've been here almost every day for a while now. I know. That's just what I say to people whenever they get a gift sub. You're required to stay. Well, this guy needs an output, huh? He needs outputs. So we can do this here, which will be science. And we can do... Let's do a... Can I do a purple box, maybe? This may be a bad idea. I don't know. And that's going to be going to bad cards. Science. Okay. And then we'll tell this guy that he can make, I don't know, some. Enable if this is less than, do 1,000 of them. That sounds good. All right. Look at the bots go. You need another box. And look, you have a box inside your box. Data cards and prod mods. Let's up our numbers there slightly. We go like 10 and 20. I hit numbers, but nothing happened. And 24 and 10 of those. I'm hitting numbers and nothing happened. Okay. Sort that. We can take this and stuff it back in there. That's okay. I gotta tell this to bring science over here. Can we do 200 of these? And then they shouldn't have to worry about this because they have a belt for those for now. So I can take that back out. Put that there. That there. It's good. We're doing research. It'll only take 28 minutes to have that done. Yay. We'll run out of something before then. We'll run out of something. Checking a few things. Really sucks after 10 months and have to learn how to play RE2 again. RE2. RE2. Feel like I should know what that is, Dave, but I can't think of the name. What is that? Resident Evil? Probably not. Dave says SE. After 10 months, have to learn how to play SE again? What happened? None of that. We need more, huh? Can we fit this here? I don't know if I have enough stuff to do that. We'll try it out. Go horizontally flip to there. There. May not have the machine. We did. Got that. We need the machine. Okay. Make me one of that. Takes 4 of those. I don't think I have those. That's... not connected. Heat shielding. And this one. Okay. Sweet. Well, that's 60 a minute. Plenty. Yeah, okay. What's the hold up here? We're short on this. Oh, we're way short. Well, shit. Wonder if we can, what's that do for power? Pushing the limits. We can put some more power down. What's that do? That doesn't help him. He needs to be better. I need reds and small motors. Blues and big motors. We may do that, huh? Anyway, having talked about being here, it's now time to not be here. Good night, folks. Even if it's not yet that time for you. Roger that. Have a good evening, Yivry. Nighttime, evening. Let's make those. I'm gonna throw that there. Yeah, we're gonna have to solve a power problem. I'm certain of it. Oh, we're getting better. Still probably don't need this other machine. I'm gonna let it make a craft, I think. Petrol? What? Oh, we stuck on barrels? We're stuck on barrels. Stuck on frickin' barrels. Do those. Okay. He just slow. It makes 520 a minute. This guy needs 1,000. So we certainly don't need this. We certainly don't need this. So he's only running like 50%. We need to rework everything, but this will trickle in and get some stuff done. We got to have Kovarex done. Got to have it done. Space Engineers Emporium, Galactic Space after 10 months offline. Oh, SE. Space Engineers. I know you like that one. I tried, Dave. Not saying I won't ever do it again. I'm just saying that it wasn't my jam. I need another box for this shit, huh? There we go. A little bit of each thing in there. Your jam is blackberry. I like blackberry jam as well. Herky Dirk. Okay. It's slowly making stuff. I wish I could prod mod these. Can't. I also wish that I had more plasma. No plasma. What if we, they won't reach. I can't do anything with that. Can't. And even if I had the damn thing, the problem is making the pipages. This doesn't reach. They're garbage. Garbage. Off by one, you know? It's like a move that's science. Let's try this. That right there. Can we do something like this? What? Cannot build on asteroid. Okay. Error. Okay. This thing makes 520. He needs 1,000. So if I could back this off by just a smidge. Oh, that's not enough. What if we do you? Is that too much? 500. So we can copy this to here. He needs one more tier 3. And then he'll make enough shit. But that's also assuming that we can do this. We can't. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's, so one more tier 3. How many stuffs are in here? There's all the tier 2s we need. Let's just do them by ourselves. All right. It won't be pretty, but it will be effective. And that's really all that matters, right? We ever get this thing up and running properly, we'll redo the whole thing. Dave must overcome the can't. I'll work on it. See what I can do. Oh, he needs stone. Son of a bitch. Hang on. All right, so this should work now. Perfectly. Wait. doing things. 24 minutes until... That's good. Holy smokes, we ran out of iron over here. Okay, hang on. I may need to make a little trip out to the east side. We're cooking through the iron. Let's dump our shit. Are we stuck on barrels again? Yep. Okay. Let's do... I need concrete to make a warehouse. I need steel to make a warehouse. Is there steel in here? Why is that here? Those don't belong here. No. No. Stop putting those there. They don't belong here. Junk data cards go over here. They go in here, right? Yeah. So we just need a box. Can we call for them over here? Look at all this shit. Oh my gourd. Okay. So he's supposed to be... We're about ready to get stuck on crap. Put that in there. Use filter on these and only send those. Okay. We'll deal with that. These can go over here for now. Let's put this here for junk cards. And then we can go over here to get rid of those. That. Gotta love it when they start getting creative with where they're gonna put shit. This is not the way, bots. Things go in certain spots on purpose. Meanwhile, we... Yeah. Up those there. I want to make this. And I need steel. That's where I was headed. Let's take this. Make that. I'm gonna do that. This is gonna be barrels. Okay. We're gonna take this and say use filter on barrels. Let's add a section where we ask for... Oh, this needs to be a green box. Son of a... I can't do a green box like that one. It needs to be red. It needs to be red. Stop. It needs to be red. Steel. Here. Red. That way they can't put things here. That's still not going to work, is it? I wanted a place to store barrels. But bots can take that. So if I say pick these up, they're going to pick them up from here and put them in here. And then I'm going to stick them in here with an inserter. And that's not what we're trying to do. So I guess really this ought to be like a regular steel warehouse, which sucks. Yeah, I don't want this, but it's got to be. It has to be. Okay. He's going to call for barrels. Like 100 of them. Two barrels faster. And we can clean some of this stuff out. The different places. It ain't gonna take long before that's full. Am I gonna recycle them? What happens if I recycle barrels? Recycling recipe for barrels. You get 1 steel out of it. And the barrel recipe takes 1 steel. So that's actually not bad. Okay. So let's recycle that. I need one of these. You take one of these. But I don't have one. Bet I don't have one. So I do have one. We're gonna do barrels to steel. What's the craft time? 2 seconds. And we don't need all these. Probably like 1 or 2. And then he can output to... What's that going to look like? Are we... Then we can do maybe purple here. Get rid of those, which will be fine until this gets full. Let's just take this. There. Now they can't put anything in there. I mean, eventually they can. Why don't we just make those red? Right? So this then is the only place that they can put shit. And they really can't do anything with that right now. They'll just squawk about it. It'll be fine. Squawking. It's good. It's good. I gotta go get iron. That was the whole point of what I was trying to accomplish a while ago. Let's put this right here for now. Do that. To the iron. We got 50 of those and enough. That's good. And we'll have some tea. That tea's kind of nice. It's been a minute since I had just plain tea. "15 minutes to Kovarex." Ish. Hump day. We need a train out here. Or something. Rocket on a planet that sends iron here. Do we have an iron planet? We should have one. Should have one. There it is. Takes a lot of rocket fuel to go out there. Cyclotrain. That's what this is. Oh, wait. I can grab more. I can grab more. As long as we have enough rocket fuel to get back. I think we do. It only took like, I thought it was 3 or 4 total. This is a pain in the ass, but it's cheaper than sending a rocket. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's more than 3 or 4 because we've used 3. I need to be a little more careful with how much rocket fuel I have. Because if I die up here, I don't know how that works. Do I then do you lose your shit? Die in space? It's gone. I know I can hit the respawn button. If you do that, then there. $62 there and that. We've done that. That's fine. Is it this guy? No, this guy? Yeah. Just dump that in there. Easy. Done. But I think this is working fine, other than it's the lag of the box carrying it over there. It's what's creating the that. Watch out to not fall down the hole. You know what? I may have forgot to change the category, and I'm gonna have to fire the mods. Thank you. Alaz. Oh yeah. Or that. Busy. Busy busy. Okay, so that's working out pretty good, other than yeah. That's good. Okay. So 2.3K will turn into 2.3K steel. And that'll almost all fit there. And that's fine. You were AFK? All good, dude. All good. I've been getting up early every morning this week. I've got a 3:50 alarm that goes off. Getting up and working on some things, and it's fine if I go to bed. It's fine if I go to bed. But I've been in such a habit for a while now of staying up till 12 or 1 o'clock that it's really difficult to go to bed at 9 whenever I intend I'll go to bed. So last night it was like 11:30, and that does not make for a pleasant experience about now. Sleepy. Sleepy deepy. But recycle those cards. What do I get? Broken data cards. That's the one. I get 5 scrap. 5 scrap. So might as well do that, I guess. I wish they would accept different items rather than having to switch the recipe. Can I set this up so that it will do what I want? I tried this before and it didn't work. I didn't do it right. Wanted it to stop doing that, but I guess it won't. Let's see. It's fine. They can't put anything in this, so I don't have to have that crammed full. That's fine. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. We can sit here inside here, and then we don't have to use any items. Control 6 gets us here. This guy just has a little bit of rocket fuel in it. Just a wee bit. He's met everything he needs. He has everything he needs. He doesn't have enough. So it doesn't go all the way through. I guess if I increase this one, then it'll pull out of the other one. Let's increase this one. Let's say we're going to go to here. So then it'll pull this down. Super duper slowly. Okay. And then once that's empty, I can move this over via bots. That will be fine. It needs to go over 3. 1, 2, 3. I think that's fine. And then I'll have to move this. No, I won't have to move this. Everything's gonna be fine. Except to move the pipe. This goes over 3 and to move the pipe. One, 2, 3. Right there. Hey, they're filling those up. That's good. So these will still work. No, it won't. This will be one off. This will be one off. Let's see what I can do about that. There's more in it than what there was. You dirty fucking piece of shit. I just... I don't want to lose 10,000 in rocket fuel. But I'm going to have to, aren't I? I wonder if I deconstruct this, if it will automatically push it over into this, because it's a tank system. That's what I want to see happen. Let's see what happens. Control X this pig. 1, 2, 3. I think we lost it. Think we lost it. Yeah. Put that there. That there. We're gonna have to move this over. We can kill that. We might as well not put anything in there yet because it's gonna be stupid. Do stupid shit. So we'll just have to shoot this rocket off next time we're sending one wherever we're gonna send it. It does mean that I'll have to connect. Where's the next place we're gonna send one? I don't even know. Probably novice orbit. That's perfect. Other than we don't want that. Okay. We need to go 2. All of this is going to have to be moved, and the bots aren't going to like it. Should have places they can put most everything. Just got so much shit. No. We'll do what we gotta do with it. all this has to be moved then too. So he'll get RCUs and heat shielding. And he's got to get from this belt and this belt. And this is in the way. Should be able to do that. Kill this. Be able to go there, I think. I'm gonna leave these for now. That's pulling in. That's... What was this doing? Nothing. So it needs rocket fuel. Those. Rocket fuel will be on this belt. And glass is on this belt. So yeah, that works. We're just short on rocket fuel right now. Epically. I need to connect these, but... You miss RCUs? I don't. The stacking to 10 bullshit is just for the birds, you know? It's emotional damage is what it is. That's what it is. I don't have these. Do we have one blue box down there? Do we have one blue box? Anybody want to give me a blue box? I may have to deconstruct a blue box. Hey, we got 500 fucking bots. Holy smokes. While I was away. Nice. Okay. So I need to maybe, need to find me a blue box. Can we go... Put this here. Put blue boxes in it. There are 7 boxes. One here. Okay, one of them is the ghost I put down. That guy. I have to leave it. Can I piggyback off of one? We have one of these. No. We have one of these. so let's upgrade, downgrade that. Let's chop one somewhere. I've got to take out one assembler somewhere, and we'll just, like, indiscriminately take this one. Because I'm going to need a couple inserters. Think I'm cheating using picker dollies? It's only cheating if you use it to move biter base. How you doing, Not Again? So we can put this back later. Let's stick it up here so we know that it goes back. For now, we just take that. Good, man? Been a bit? It has been a minute. Burgers. Burgers. So I should then be able to go here. Oh my gourd. All right, so we're going to take this out. Because we're going to make a couple things. I put that there. I think I have a box. Please tell me I have a box. I don't have an inserter. Okay, so we're just going to do this one to get started with. This is the beginning of my bot mall from space. They'll put that there. They say I don't have that box. I'm... Okay. Oh, look at all this shit. Let's take this one. Okay. I may not be able to get this done. I'm probably going to have to go back down. You can move bases? Evidently you can. You didn't even realize how much cheating you could do, did you? Didn't even know. Let's take this one. Currently doing a SpaceX run with my son, and we pretty much where you are. Don't know if you still can, but you definitely used to be able to. Just move the bugs. Okay, so I need to make... This is a good start. Perfect. I can make boxes. So if we make a few boxes... Let's add a section. We'll go... Put some greens in there. And some reds. And some steel boxes. Then we'll tell this guy, slow him down a minute. Make me about 50 of those, or so. I should have all the shit for that. Bots, what are you doing? They're dispersing. They're thinking about what they're going to do. Red chips. Yay! Now we can do everything. Now we can do everything. Thing. maybe. Okay. Um, we put some there too. That. That. I'm gonna forget which ones I did. Here, maybe? Nighttime. Sticks. We'll leave that alone for now. Man, I want to undo that, but was that really sticks? Thank you. Thank you. Buckaroo is what it was. Looked a bit odd. Yeah. Sleepy Cyclo making mistakes. Okay, so got a few things. We got some reds, we got some greens, we got some steel, got some gears, blah 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 blah. We have boxes. I need some machines. If I change this to be machines, I don't have those. So let's do that first. And those take those. Of course they do. Let's make some of these. I don't have stone brick or iron. All right, so we can shut that one off for now. And we'll go stone brick. What was it? Gears? Motors, single cylinder engines, and iron. Iron. Stone, brick, and iron. Maybe I can make some inserters first. Because I'm short inserters. Let's try that out. Inserter. I know I've got those already. I need some of these. Some of these. I don't have an iron. I need one inserter. Oh, wait. I've got yellow inserters. Yeah, we got yellow inserters. We're good. We're good. I shouldn't have to filter this, but I'm going to. I'm sorry. I do need to filter it. Oh. Stop. Okay. And then once we get a few of that, then... Yes. Do that. Let's go add section. One of these. And iron's already on there, right? Yep. Just turn that on. Dump some shit in there. I just don't want to overdo it. Can be enabled as long as these are less than 50. Make us 50 of those. Let me get this going. Probably be faster if I just like hopped in a rocket, ran down there, ran around, got some shit going. But this is fun. You know, forcing yourself to do it the hard way. When those are done, we're going to make some underground belts because I don't have those. Which is merely transport belts and iron. We have those things. So if I go in here and say, bring me maybe some belts. That. Okay. Let's make some undergrounds. Undergrounds. Make that. You can enable if underground less than 50. You know what? Make me 200 of those. Tea in a coffee cup? I mean, it could be a tea cup, right? I didn't feel like making a new cup, dirtying another cup. What's the difference between a teacup and a coffee cup? I don't know. Teacups are typically wider, shallower, with delicate handles for cooling, while coffee cups are taller, narrower, with thicker walls and larger handles to retain the heat. Well, I kind of want my tea hot. I like my tea hot. Content. Vin Diesel only kills with a teacup, not a coffee cup. This guy's working himself to death, huh? Wonder if we could coerce this thing to make us some blue boxes. You got that reference? I didn't. But then again, I haven't seen those movies either. I do have Vulcanite and Cryo. Yes. Vulcanite here, doing its thing. I need to probably send another rocket. And Cryo's here, doing its thing. Also need to send another rocket. 4100. You don't even know which movies you haven't seen in this context? I'm going to assume that it's the Fast and Furious stuff, because that's basically all that guy's done, right? I'm sure he's done other things. I don't know. Didn't see him. Not Fast and Furious? Okay. Tanya, but Crematoria would make an excellent Factorio modded planet. So what movie is the reference from? Riddick? Okay. Yep. Didn't see that one either. Crossing all Vulcanus, raw via rocket. So what I'm doing out there is just crushing it, and then I take the little hot rocks and the crush and throw it in the rocket. Bring it back to Novice and process it there. Only because I didn't want to set all that up out here. Very good. Not as good as Pitch Black. Police movie he plays that character in, but Chronicles of Riddick is a very good movie. And similar on Cryonite, I chose to just get something going out there, and I'm just mining it, crushing it, throw it in a box in a rocket. I do need to do something with my sand. That's it. I don't have very much going on and out. Did some oil power for these guys, and for the Vulcanite planet, it's taking coal, turn it into fuel. That's it. Would it though? Just whole factory getting destroyed every day. But that allows me to be able to do sulfur here. I didn't have oil out there. And I didn't want to ship oil out. Honestly, I didn't have a lot of oil here either. Power company I have to work with here is called Duquesne Light Company. They shorten it to DLC. Thinking more like star rupture, factory shuts down and has to cool, engineer has to shelter. All right. What was I doing? Basically fucking off. Let's make some blue boxes. Decaying light sounds like a beer. You got a vulcanist process on planet. There was plenty of oil and has holmium on the same world. Nice. Yeah, I'm way short on oil on this surface. Like, basically none. It does have iridite and uranium. I considered the idea of putting a uranium-powered power plant out there. But I didn't have Kovarex yet. Speaking of, that finished. Yay! I have Kovarex now. Look at me go. Have coal, could do coal liquefaction. I didn't have coal liquefaction at the time. So no, I couldn't. Didn't have it. But now I do. I think I want nuclear bombs. I want to drop bombs. Oh, mechanical facility. We want that. It's 5,000 science. Iridium processing. What does iridium give me? Hero science pack. Various things. What is that? Iridium delivery cannon capsule. Okay. Swarm safety. Won't damage things when they crash. They're in a logistics network with up to 500 active logistics bots. But I should probably just go ahead and do that sooner than later. It all needs to be done. Logistics strong box. Yeah, I want the big ones. No, the big ones. Give me the big ones. All of them. That doesn't mean they don't die. That just means they don't do damage when they die. Yeah, I know. I'd rather them not do damage. I mean, it's cheap. It's 100 science. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Power Armor MK2 sounds fantastic. I am tired, man. Iridium heat shielding. That's 4 sometime with iridium plate. Blah, blah, blah. What's the difference between those? 8 sulfur, 20 stone tablets, 2 steel versus 1 sulfur and 1 iridium plate. That's actually really pretty good if we can get the iridium, right? Iridium plate comes from ingots, which takes pyroflux. That's not the best, but at least the iridium's on the vulcanite planet. Blast cake is enriched vulcanite. Okay. Cation and crushed iridite. That's quite a little process. So we can set this up on out there, and then I could make iridium heat shielding. That would save me steel, sulfur, which is oil. That is good. And I guess stone, too. It's a big deal, but... Speaking of tiredness, should sleep. See you some other time. All right, buddy. Did you know that congestion is way worse when the air is super dry? Yes. Yeah. I probably don't need to do that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That's good. What's your short greens? Why are we short greens? Greens are turned off. That's why. And I can probably take those. And if I take this and put it here, then I can copy this to here and do that, and that'll be much faster. And honestly, just get rid of this guy. Who cares? And then we can turn that off. Take those out. Don't go do stuff with those. It's fine. Oh, I don't have a pole. Frickin' frackin'. Alright, we're gonna borrow this pole right here. Borrow this pole right here. It's good oink. Can't get the air in this apartment above 25%. Weather and stress of all the shit going on has me sick and dry air, plus sick. No sleep because can't breathe. I already did sleep much. Well, that sucks, man. I hope you feel better. I think that's good enough. Let's do those. Oh, let's not do those. Let's do those. We have copper cable. Sticks. Anywhere in here, doesn't matter. Throw some copper cable in here. Cables. Don't have it. I always get nervous and beg for attention because shocks are new. Fitting salt the other day sounded like closing a zip tie. Have first world problem. Have done a grid base, and now I need a east side of base mall because west side is too far. I need a mall, period, because I've not done it. And once I get a couple of these things going here, that's exactly what I'm going to do. That is precisely what I plan to do. We need some wires. Maybe right here. I can't do it there. That is all out. But we can rob from this belt somewhere. Maybe. Well, what the fuck happened over here? Hang on, hang on. They need prod mods. Not perfect, but fine. Let's do this. I asked, no. I want this done. All right, that'll make that work better. Can we get him here maybe? That's what we were trying to do. This will work. Okay, that'll make poles. They should have sticks. What? I never gave him sticks? I thought I had sticks coming in there. There it was right there. Stick. So that'll make those. Make me some of these. And once they make those, then we'll turn around and have them make some of the other ones. Need sticks to stir your tea? Yeah. My tea's about gone. That was tasty. Been a minute since I had tea. I make tea for my wife every morning. She likes it. But I don't do tea often. It's just Twinings, whatever. English breakfast tea. I think it is. I think that's what it is. These things will need steel. So we can just add steel here. And once they're done, okay. Change this to that. We can also add that here. And you can enable if those less than 100. Make some poles. Put that back. That back. I think that gets it. No, I gotta make machines. Make me 3 or 4 machines. I know, 50 machines. And then I'll have all the stuff. Boxes, yellow boxes. I've got the wires, obviously, some poles, some inserters. Make some machines here. And then I can make them all. Do a little bot mall. Maybe right here. Doesn't have to be complex. Maybe here. Something like that. Pissing the neighbors off. These guys can't get to me, I don't think. Unless they're marching way around. A little bit of stuff down here, but they don't amount to anything. How are we sitting on Repair packs, they're fine. Nothing's happening over here because they're not polluting. That's not polluting. That's not polluting. They may be marching around a little bit, but you can do a little time wasted your own. We're in pretty good shape. Research has come to a screeching halt. Why? Plenty of that. Making this. Oh, we're out of green? What? Alright, so I gotta send a science rocket up. Only thing left is this shit. I don't have that automated. It was a hand process. A big box full of shit. And auto annoy. Take all that stuff, cram it into a rocket, and we're good to go. Honestly, probably should just have a rocket here. If I'm gonna have it that way. That would be super duper easy, you know? Whenever it's ready, send it off. It needs a signal, so it knows what to load. Okay. I think this is a good place. I don't feel like doing anything else. I'm sleepy. I need to get up off my ass and go take a walk. But we got Kovarex. So now I can set up Kovarex. And get some power stuff going. How much we have left down here? We're good. So do some Kovarex. We're gonna have to get a new patch. We're getting down to the nub here. What's uranium? We need to train, huh? Need a train. A little bit there, not a lot. A little bit there, not a lot. A little bit there, not a lot. Really not a lot there. That's nice, that's nice. %. What about... Is it worth... Uranium's high here. We got to do a pretty good... It says high, but it's not crazy. I mean, there's some patches. That's a good patch. Way the fuck out there. Hmm. Any more there? Any more here? Also, nothing to write home about. Plainly, they'll last a long time once I get Kovarex on them, but look at that. Novice orbit doesn't have anything. Novice, fine. Nothing there. That's the asteroid belt. Nothing on Vida. Nothing there. Get there. That is a biter planet, so I've not even looked at it. Nothing there. Right there. Calling this a uranium planet. I mean, I guess it makes uranium cores is the thing. But it's 100% biters. And we looked at that once before, and then I just trimmed the surface. We'll just mine what we got, I think. I think so. I can mine this, and this, and this. Super easy. And this. Those are all within the confines of my base. That's plenty. 343, another 5, 600. That's basically 1 million. Add another 6 there. With that, that's 2 million. The 2 million between those. And that should do for a very, very long time once I get Kovarex up and running on it. Which needs to happen ASAP. All right, save this. Save. We will exit. Hit some buttons, do some things. Wednesday, Wednesday, Wednesday. You bet, guys. You bet. I'm just like totally distracted because I'm so sleepy right now. Fat Calvin, did you show up right at the end of stream again? Molasses. Peeps, thank you for hanging out. Hopefully I'll get some better sleep tonight. Be more chipper tomorrow. That'd be good. Bye. Typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That will be the plan for tomorrow. I will come in and see you then. Little heads up. Next Monday, I will not be here first thing. Try and get back by midday or so, but I've got an appointment Monday. Monday morning, I'll have to deal with that. Cinder with 11 months of Prime. Nerdy Dork with a gift sub. Tier 2 even. And Mucky with some biddies. Peeps, have a fantastic time zone wherever you're at. And I will see you tomorrow. Deuces.